doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the USC Trojans offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. For guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
First play, looking to throw it. Catch made on the right side. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid game. They moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Makes the catch downfield. Here he goes. Touchdown, USC, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
And the point after is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's a good coverage there. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Under pressure, just lets it go. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. After the incompletion, 2nd down now from the 35. Ball handed off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needed this crucial conversion right now. The tight end has got it. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Moves out of the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. First down sack, pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. Quarterback drops back. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. The incompletion sets up a 3rd down now for this offense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Chris, is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's a good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. line of scrimmage. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
How about the discipline of this defense here on second down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's third down.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Makes a quick catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Trojans will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. The Texas State offense back on the field now. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Makes the grab. It's Turner. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Catch made by the tight end. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. The offense really thinking here.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
That's reeled in. It's Turner. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's first and goal.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
With the extra point, the lead is 14.
Texas State 21, USC 7.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Time for one more play here in the quarter. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Short gain, what's going to be the final play of the first period. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Lets it fly to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Breaks into the clear. The 10. Touchdown, Trojans. He broke away and they couldn't catch it.
Well, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Adams. The Turner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns the last possession. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Now it's second down here. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Second down, we're going to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. What a grab by the freshman.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
He escapes the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. First down, looking to throw the football. A quick throw to the right. Oh, grabs it near the sideline. It's a huge gain.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
So the first snap in the red zone, and this defense, I'll tell you what, they are up for the challenge. A big sack that could really lessen the damage on this drive.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And it falls incomplete. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite third down offense. And it's good right down the middle. And they add to their lead. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Fire to the right side, complete. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his third touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
PAT is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
USC 21.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Offense comes out to start this drive. On the ground, it's Turner. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a third down and 3. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? The shotgun running play call. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Because I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back,
he's in the clear. At the 10. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Bobcats.
what a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
Point after, up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
21.
Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the USC offense is back out on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Quick throw to his receiver. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Off play action. He's looking to throw. Looking deep to the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. QB to the tight end for a completion. And it's good for a first down at the 36. And the Trojans will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Looking to throw it again. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. The Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Throws to the tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. To bootleg here. Just trying to get rid of it. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Defense is coming after him. The pass rush gets home. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. This will be a 45-yard attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle. So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. Fielded in the end zone. It's Turner. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. As the first down is still going. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. That's an important first down on their running play. They'll run it from the gun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Third down, out of the shotgun. Looking deep downfield to the left. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. They start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. He hands it to the back. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Miners going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. They've been efficient. Scoring hasn't really been the problem, but they've got to keep scoring the way their defense is going. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes a quick grab.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I'll continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Handoff from the shotgun. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Here comes the bunch formation. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught quickly. And the Trojans pick up enough to get a first down there. This is becoming a productive drive. A first down at the 47. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Watch the spin move. They get him down, but a solid run by the freshman. And the Trojans starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Press coverage now from the secondary. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Boy, just a great throw and outstanding accuracy by this USC quarterback. We always know over the years that SC has as much history as anybody at this quarterback spot. It sure is living up to that right now.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. They bring him down after a short gain there. And the Trojans will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Fires it to the wideout. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. He hands it off from the gun. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Nice grab. It's Turner. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. They're looking to throw now on first down. Going for a big play downfield. Oh, and it's incomplete. A chance at a much-needed takeaway there. Now it's second down. So second down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. They look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Turner. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. First down at 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. This is the 6th play on the drive. Looking to throw yet again. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. He was on target the first time. Can he keep it going from 33 yards out? Oh, and he knocks it right through. Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Trying to create here on the move. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
What a play by this defender to step in and swat that deep ball away.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He bought some time, now lets it go. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas State. Well, just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With a spot in the natty on the line, you got to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him, the receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
41, USC, 27.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21.
It's a nice throw and a great catch by this USC wide receiver to pick up a first down. And boy, oh boy, USC quarterbacks and receivers, efficiency and timing and speed and execution. Boy, they are putting it on display once again today.
Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, USC!
Chris, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense. It's down.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They slammed into the kicker, and penalty markers are down.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. This should be the last play of the quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That one is knocked away and incomplete. Good defensive play on the last play of the third quarter. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot to wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And here's the handoff. No way to run up the middle.
Well, here we go, Chris. One of the biggest plays of the game. 3rd down and long with the lead late in the game. Clock is running. I think this is the time to call one of your favorite plays on this 3rd down. At the same time, be very mindful.
He's looking deep here. Catch made wide open way downfield. They bring him down, but what an explosive play.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a 3rd down.
Only traveling for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Looking deep downfield to the left. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Broke out of bounds, but it's another big game. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He'll try a pass here. Touchdown, Bobcats. This passing game is still on fire.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the USC offense is back out on the field. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking right, this one caught. McGain is good enough for a first down near the 38. The Trojans come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Hey, you're down by a couple possessions late in the game. That's exactly how you...
Looking deep down the right side. Oh, the pass is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a two-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. On the move now. On the run here, lets it go. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Chewing clock with the running game. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Well, we've got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts and just keep working that clock.
Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be 4th down. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So the ball plays right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10.
Well, the aggressive play calling here pays off once again for this offense. Fourth quarter with the lead, and they choose to go to the air on 4th down to maintain control of the game. It's a bold approach, but you know what? It's paying off.
2nd down after that previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And the pass is complete to the tight end. He made the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position. 1st down. 6th play of the drive coming up. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Swarmed with a pass rush. A sack.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down, so it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. The lead remains at 14 after the miss.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Any hopes of staying alive in a playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Looking deep for late-game heroics. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. Breaks into the open. And it's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
The Texas State offense back on the field now. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. They're going to run it here. He's past the marker and still going. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
Marcus, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
They'll go right back to him on first down. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he'll run out of bounds and pick up a few yards on the play.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
This one will be fair caught. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. The pocket breaking down. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. Now they're going to hustle to the line and get set. And they quickly spike the football to stop the clock. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
I get wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing him the game.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. That's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation. game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome, everyone, to NRG Stadium, home of the Texans here in Houston, Texas, as we'll see the third seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on last year's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. The national championship. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense making their way on the field to open this game. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best two teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion.
He rolls that about. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, a really good job here by this back to be able to find that hole and pick up the yards for this first down. And, boy, Georgia's had some good backs over the years, and this young man is living up to that tradition today.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's Exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Sampson. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Sampson. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Play fake, looking to throw. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, we're going to throw it again. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. 1st and 10 play coming up. Looking to chuck it again. It's a quick grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The Bulldogs are in the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere after a loss on the play. 3rd down and short in this championship game on the 9th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Texas State's offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for his team.
He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. He lets it go. Catch made down the left side. Explosive play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Looking to throw it deep. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Trying to find room. It's Turner. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on third down.
You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
Play action here on first down. Throws to the tight end. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Now the offense has reached the red zone. First down, we're going to throw the football. To the end zone, but incomplete.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with this sack. And they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollack, who had as good a career in his time in Athens as anybody who's ever put on that.
Touchdown, Texas State. They connect for 6. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, winding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Kick goes through, so it's 7-3. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. DB is looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Handoff in a single back formation. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. Breaking free at the 35. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through one quarter, let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw it on first down. Brought down quickly, but it's a big gain through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now. On the run, it's Golden. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Caught in the flat by the running back. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Looks like he's going to run it. Crosses the 10-yard line. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
What a heads-up play here by this quarterback. Everybody's covered downfield. He keeps his poise. No big deal. Just calls his own number and gets the first down. And most importantly, he slides at the end of the play. Lots of time left in this one, so he's got to protect himself.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Handoff to the back. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face third down and short. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Georgia.
Boy, an easy throw, an easy read, and an easy catch for the touchdown. I thought the receiver might have to call a fair catch. He was so open.
PAT is good, so the score is 10-7 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. Comes the Texas State offense back out there. Passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. With the catch, it's Delgado. Great move there. And here he goes. At the 10. Touchdown. Bobcats. Strong game by this quarterback.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 4. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. That last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Ball handed off. He's got the first and still going. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Dogs.
play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away.
17, Texas Tech, 14.
Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Locates the tight end. It's complete. That picks up a first down. Spotted at the 39.
That's another huge game for this guy. And I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They've moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. And boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half.
It's caught inside the 30 and still going. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The complexion of this drive suddenly changing. One massive play, and they're closing in on the red zone now with the first down. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And then first down, right back to the running game. And they scored, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. So the go-ahead touchdown taken off the board by the flag. Offense will have to regroup now mentally very quickly. Looking for a gap. It's Turner. Only a short gain in that run. Defense able to pen him in. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking to scramble. Gets rid of it on the move. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. And third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas State.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. 17. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. The pass rush gets home.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. He just can't take the sack.
It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. And it's intercepted. He's bringing it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a two ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here he puts it way up in the air and allows the defender to come over and make a play on the ball. Great job by the defense.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. First and goal at the 9. Timeout is called to touch strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Third down and goal. Big play coming up here in the red zone. They'll try to run this one in. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Wow, great stop here by this defense to bring us to fourth down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Bobcats. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense, though, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
28, Georgia, 17.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And they've got the returner corralled. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Wow, they get positive yards here, but I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more of that pitch and catch.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Running back has it on the screen now. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down and inches. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Dogs will line up to boot it away. This will be the first punt tonight for this offense. Ball fielded near the 35. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He escapes the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Adams. And he'll be brought down. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Deep shot toward the end zone. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the battle for the most coveted trophy in all of college football has been fierce. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
Kick this away to start the second half. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. So quickly all the way up to the 36 in his first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That one moves the ball across the 40.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
We'll have to throw it here on 2nd down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, close to coming up with a big play. I love this call here to start this second half because I think it not only did you come close to hitting a big play, but I think it also pushes those safeties back. It can open up the running game.
The receiver makes the catch. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Testing the right side here. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play. Bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Goes down after making the ground. Picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
The shotgun handoff here. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. The pass ball is incomplete. A big fourth down stop for this defense.
Chris, they had it. They had exactly what they wanted. I can't believe this would have been a touchdown, but he drops the ball on fourth down.
The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Ooh, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Going absolutely nowhere after a loss of the play. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Touchdown, Texas State. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Man, the key there is the defender gets his hands on the football, just knocks it up in the air. At that point, it's a free ball. Anybody can get it. But the concentration to come down with the interception and then the speed to be able to take it into the end zone. Just great focus and concentration.
Georgia, 17.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner will be brought down. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
The offense will begin now with excellent field position. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. First down, looking to throw the ball. Stays on his feet. On the run, he'll let it go. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. on 2nd and 10. And this pass is on target. Caught. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. And the route is on. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. You imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, his defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receivers' jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
42, Georgia, 17.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Golden. Tackle made after a solid game. They'll spot the ball for 31. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. He could go. At the 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Texas State. Defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Oh, he tried to force it, and it backfires. Heck of a job by the defense of stepping in front of that throw and taking it all the way back for a touchdown.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Texas State, 49, Georgia, 17.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive at 21. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Brought down, but broke the tackle to produce a solid gain there. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. They'll try to run for the 1st down. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. Dogs will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Coverage team brings down the returner. The Texas State offense back on the field now. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Looking deep downfield to the left. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I really love what they're doing with this plan today. Moving this wide receiver around, not allowing the defense to lock in on him, and he has had a big day today. Keep throwing in the rock.
They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. And in this battle for the national championship, it has been a beat down so far. Not what you hoped for. Let's review how we got here. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Adams. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Third down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They're able to move the sticks. Set up now. First down at the 34. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Catch made on the right side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Back to throw again. On the move now. And he slings it deep back to the left side. Touchdown, Bobcats. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Georgia 17.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. From the 12-yard line, it's 2nd and long now. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. And the wideout goes in motion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Could take it all the way. And he steps out of bounds. A solid return and a great play to set up his offense here.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He bought some time, now lets it go. Grab down the middle. It's Adams. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Touchdown, Texas State. This offense is still clicking.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
Now the try for the 2-point conversion. Play action, he's looking to throw. And he's taken down, doesn't get rid of the ball, and the 2-point conversion does not work. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Georgia 17.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. When it comes down to this, they need to create some fourth-quarter magic here, or this national championship will slip away. Not much on that play, brought down short. Important second down play coming up. Press coverage now from the secondary. Keeping it on the ground here. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On third down, he drops to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot.
Here's another interception. We're losing track. Look out, he's in the clear. Now the 40. Finally steps out of bounds after a long return. What a play by the defense.
Oh, man, Chris, I really thought this offense had a chance to get back into this game. The only thing you'd hate to see is the interception. But give credit to the defense. They come up with a big play that potentially ices the game.
Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Caught by the receiver. Solid gain there. Sets up a first and goal to 7.
They're still trusting this quarterback to make great throws, and why not? He has had a game you dream about in the national championship. Every throw right on the money. He's had...
And it's caught. Touchdown, Bobcats.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
Automatic on the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
69, Georgia, 17.
He'll return it from inside the 5. When he's got some space here. Get some blocks. They finally chase him down, but a huge return. Very lucky he didn't bring that all the way to the house. Just a bit more space, and he was gone. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. First down, looking to throw the football. They need a couple miracles here in the final 2 minutes to rescue what's been a very, very rough outing so far. The Dogs line it up with first and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball back at the 6 for a second and goal off that loss. Looking to throw here. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user has not turned the game off and reset their plan into the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. You're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
And the extra point goes up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Georgia, 24.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On the ground, it's Turner. And it'll be Smolder right at the line for no gain. Second down play coming up. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He's going to take off here. Gets past the 35. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his back. Caught over the middle. It's Turner. They bring him down, but that first down is all they need to clinch the national championship. On On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. 2nd down after the incompletion. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. He's looking deep again. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Man, I hate to sit up here and second-guess the play caller, but why would you be throwing the football with the lead and we're under 3 minutes to go in the national championship? Now you give your opponent a real shot to get right back into the game. Yikes.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for a late, deep throw. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. I'd say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions, the Texas State Bobcats.